As always, testing if I can hear myself. Okay. That works. Perfect. Now that that works, I can get the links and post them in the chat. Then where is my link to the YouTube? There is my link to the YouTube. Nice, that works. Perfect. Then we are pretty much back to only grapple at Cascade Outposts because there's only... That's the only thing that matters right now here. That's the only thing that matters, really. And yeah, we are starting with Yoda, which... Okay. Okay. Luckily I died, because that means I can make this one here disappear, because I shouldn't see the path. That's cheating. And because I don't know if anyone is already here, I will just try this. Yeah, perfect, that works. Nice. Okay, that was close. We nearly got it. It's not a complicated outpost, so it seems like we will be able to do it quite quickly. I thought maybe that the claw would let me go faster, because if it would have let me go faster, that would have meant that there was an easy way to get back up quite quickly, you know? So I don't have to walk up there myself and just go outside then. But sadly, that doesn't seem to be working as intended. Well, it works as intended for Cascade, as it killed me, but it didn't work for me as intended, as I intended to use it. Let's say that. Let's go with that one, yeah. That's death. It's not very complicated, the outpost. But it's also not very easy, because the claws can easily ruin your day. So you have to be quite quick with how you do this stuff here. Didn't grab the genetic material, that's RIP. So yeah, we do want to avoid the claws. There are so many of them. I think there are 3 or 4 of them. So yeah. And our goal is to avoid all of them. Which doesn't seem to be working. How do I avoid this one? Probably by going in there. They could also maybe be another entrance to this outpost. We could look if there is a second entrance to this outpost, but I do not believe so. It doesn't feel like it would have one. Yeah. Nothing apparent at least. Oh no. So, yeah, I've died so many times already. But I can't spam the... Maybe normal deaths isn't the best command for this game. Or maybe I should do a bold command for me. So that I can add the deaths in bulk at the end. That sadly kills me. So... That's not working either. Nope. Maybe I have another idea that might work. Okay, that takes care of that claw. And... Damn it. Damn it. Okay. It took way too long for me to figure this one out. It should have been so obvious from the start. But somehow my brain was like, nope. You are not going to understand how to do it. And apparently, it's still a 50-50. That's not a good spot. Not a good spot. What is the good spot then? Not a good spot. Okay. Somehow I'm stopping to believe in myself. But I can be fast enough to go in and out to trigger the bomb projector, it seems. So... So at least that's a win, I would say. Damn it. Okay. Medium maker only grapple. Level impossible. Okay. You just have to say it's impossible and then suddenly it works out perfectly for yourself. As if magic is at work. That's crazy. Okay, we died 21 times. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it was very short. It was very short. Not the longest outpost. But it was quite interesting to get back into grapple only. Only grappling. It showed me where my weaknesses are at the moment. And I tried my best to fix those apparent weaknesses that I have. Next up is the good map Spartanburg. Spartan. Not with Q. Not with Q, Hugo. Can do it. Spartanburg. I already played that at some point in my life, but not in only grapple. Not in only grapple. That is for certain. So, now we are here. And I don't remember this map at all. I'm sorry, Casket, for forgetting your maps. Okay. Yeah. Bomb split action. Makes sense. Casket likes a good bomb split. Even though it was pretty obvious. I still fell for it. Easy. Is this a map with a lot of explosions? Yep. There are a lot of explosions. That works for me. Then we go here. Go back to here and just watch how they explode. 1, 2. I am not hearing a 3, so it's safe to go. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Yeah, that was messed up. That's messed up. I have to use the momentum to get out of there like this. And try not to die to the bomb spit again. So many things you have to be aware of. Too many. Let's see, I survived it. Somehow this guy survived it as well. How did you survive that, dude? Hopefully he does not survive it this time. I didn't hear the thing activating. Too many claws again. So many claws in one room. How did I get through it so easily the first time? Why did I have so much luck there? Now I hear the bomb ejector. Now I hear things dying. Let's just go over here. Boom. Boom. How to not trigger the claws or how to avoid them after you have triggered them. Hugo, what's the plan? Oh, right. I have to trigger it before anything happens. 1, 2. Damn. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, that claw grabbed me this time. So there's this claw. There's this claw. And this claw. This and this one I can avoid if I go high. This one I can also avoid if I go high enough. Yup. Height is the thing to go for in here, I think. That's sad. Damn. Okay, before we go further, I think I will just do a little bit in Stream Elements to add something, you know. Chatbot, chat commands. Yes. Then we are going to activate and save. Then I'm going to make add this. Then I will check. Okay, that did not work. Ah, because I didn't activate it, obviously. Oh, it wasn't at Dave's. Oh, was it? Wait, let's see. Oh. Mm. Well, I guess I will leave it at that for now. I will figure out how to add all my deaths to it actually. Boom. Hopefully you all died. Perfect. That's what I like. Zack, zack. Nice. Not so nice. I'm stupid. Does this still work? Yep. Close one, close one. I could maybe have dropped down a little bit, you know. Oh, so much blood, so much gore, so much death, destruction. Nothing can keep me from getting the the genetic material in the end. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing except for myself. I'm my worst enemy. I will be honest, I also don't know why I streamed today. At first, I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream today, but I did decide to. Oh no. Oh no. But now I'm here. I'm enjoying it. So I think I will stream for at least half an hour more. I'm not sure how long I will stream in the end. I will stream for as long as I have fun. But who knows. And there comes this thing. Then we go back a little bit so we don't die to explosions. Nice. Ouch. Nice one. It worked out just as I planned. Sometimes that's just how it ends. How many deaths was this map? 16. Let's add them here. I really enjoyed this map. I think it was a very interesting and fun map. Maybe it's even a 9 in fun, yeah. Yeah, I think it deserves a 9 in fun. That's a good grade, I think. Yes, let's go with that one. Now then. Next up is Hearthorn. I think I can complete all of Cascades Outposts in a few months, yeah. I think in a few months we are done with Cascades Outposts, and then there are a couple of ways it can go. The first way, I am hearing Death Blossoms, okay. The first way is we are just raiding normally a bit. That could also be a little bit fun. Then, how do I do this? How do we do this? This is problematic. Okay, anyways, we can either do normal plays, we can also do a challenge that will take probably a lot longer and will be maybe quite impossible to do, and that's playing all of the stress streams from the Shindig in Only Grapple. I'm uncertain if it is even possible. It could very... It is very likely not possible to do without enhancements or something, so that's something to consider. Then there's also the possibility of playing all 200 maps that Maduka has on his main account. We could also visit all of Ashes, so the creative director from Jamaica Outposts in Only Grapple. So yeah, most options are Only Grapple, except for a few that are... Except for one which is playing a bit normally. I don't think those Death Blossoms have self-destruct on them, because if they had, that could have been an option to go for. But I'm also not fast enough to get here in time before they do their Death Blossom. Now I'm waiting for HRV to see. Oh, they do have it. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe we can just go up there where The guys just drop down and avoid the Death Blossoms that way. Now we're thinking. Now we're using our head. Or we can also just do it the same way I did it right now and then go to the bomb ejector up. Come on, HRV, I know you want to. We got this. Close, very close. Nearly worked out, but I got blocked by HRV. And then I grappled into a corrosive cube. Not ideal, not ideal, I say. Go on, go in there. Okay, that's not a safe spot. Because the bombs jump up here, one at least. But it didn't destroy. It didn't destroy the bomb projector. So maybe if I go into one of the edges, then it could be safe. Just a little bit back, just to be sure. Okay, I just wanted to check if there is the drop down or if it's straight up or if it's on the left side. Because somewhere there's a drop down. And maybe finding the drop down for the guards is the way to go. Even though the corrosive cubes above the here might be just for distraction. Too close, too close. Do they only drop down after the bomb ejector is triggered? Seems like it. This is not going to be easy if that's already the start of the outpost. Let's try something else. Where we might not need HRV for this one. That's a cascade outpost, right? Yeah, it is. That did not work. Where are they hiding? I know that there must be a drop down somewhere, but where is the drop down? Is it on this side? Nope, it's not on that side. So it probably must be straight up. That's what I'm getting from this. And then it must be a very specific block. Okay, okay. Yes, that's progress. But are they connected? That's the important question I have to find out. If they are not connected, they are useless to me. But if there's a connection between maybe a few of them, maybe there's a drop after around there somewhere. Huh. Okay. How does this one work? It seems like he would have walked up here, gone up here, and then dropped down here. Okay, it's not connected to any of the platforms I need, but we can destroy the Death Blossom that way. So we don't have to take a risk there. But that only helps us if I also destroy the first Death Blossom, which we will be doing now. I have come up with an idea to destroy this one first. Go back here, go up. Not fast enough. The idea is there. Now it's only a matter of execution. Execution's fun. If I wait a little bit longer, I can do it pretty safely. Yeah. I will probably change the death command to a how many times did I get squished command. Into a piston death command where people can count how many times I got pistoned, and you're alright? Yeah, he's alright. And then maybe also clawed. Ooh, how many times did I get killed by a claw? That's a fun one, probably. Come on, HRV, you got this. You got this. Goodbye. Nice one. Nearly got me, but nope, not today. Okay. Now... Oh god, how do I do this now? It's going to be complicated. Maybe just trying to run through it. Yeah. Ooh, buddy. This outpost is brutal. Brutal like a poodle. Brutal. Ah, damn it. Such a... What I'm looking for right now is this one. I'm trying to figure out how to do a count for it so that I can add a bulk amount of things to my death count. So we will be going to my dashboard. And yeah, I'm doing this while I'm streaming because I feel like it's important that I can do a bulk amount of number that I can add in case someone is not watching or nobody is adding it, so that I can add it all in the end to make things, you know. Okay, we do math. Let's check if it worked. Okay, it did not work. That's unfortunate. Well, that was another try. It didn't work. Let's go and play a little bit more Meteor Maker. Nope. Nope. Now we are waiting for HRV to get back down here so we can say hello to it. Are you already coming back? Yeah, yeah. I hear him breathing heavily after carrying such a huge amount of genetic material from here. Definitely. That takes care of the assassin. That's too bad. I still also have no idea how I want to play this claw here. This claw can easily be a lot of trouble. Oh, wait, maybe if this is a bomb split here. Maybe I can use it to my advantage and hide up there from the claw. Let's do this, this, and this. Then we go here and do this. You know, actually maybe not bullying the assassin could also be a way to do it. It is indeed a bomb split here. Okay, nothing here. That's good. I like that. Okay, that might be a hunter bolt shot. So let's do this and this. No, oh my god, there's an assassin. Oh no. Oh no. Why was the holocube that triggered? I don't like that. Oh my sweet god. Oh no, what is this? What is this room? Oh no. Uh uh I have no words for this thing. Oh god. Oh god. What have you done, Casket? What have you done? What have you done with this outpost, Casket? Please explain yourself. I will be waiting for an explanation and then written apology. Is this silver? Is this silver? I know it's master, but it kinda looks silvery. No one saw this because no one is in this stream. I'm all alone. Okay. I have still not figured out the math command. But I thought I was making progress. Joke's on me. I did not, and now I'm just fucked because I waited too long to go. Expected after arrow, colon, expected after object key. Too slow. Not good enough. Still not good enough. Wait, maybe I have to do it like this. Okay, maybe like this. Let's go, okay. Then let's add the 15. Wait, if I do make this a just a, can I make okay, no, it doesn't work like that. That's understandable. I'm sorry. Okay. Then I will disable the command just to be sure. And now we are on to a new adventure. Wait, actually, maybe. Can I be fast enough to just ignore all of this shit? Seems like it. I can just go fast enough and ignore everything there. Wow. Wow, Hugo, you're so stupid. For trying to figure it all out. Okay. No, I don't like that. Not cool, not cool. And now, let's just test if this works. Huh. Okay. Damn. I guess I will have to do it this way. Hmm. It's not the best way to do it, but it's one way. One way to hell. You know, I think this is one of the earlier casket builds, and when I saw the Death Blossom floor again, I remember that, yes, I indeed played this map before. And honestly, I think, honestly, I think back then it wasn't a problem for me to do it, because I think I didn't do it in only grapple or something insane. Okay, okay. I know that there's something there. That means we are going to do this, this, and die. Okay, we didn't die. That's something to applaud. So, okay, what was he? Okay, it was just a bomb ejector. At least HRV died as well. At least something. It's kinda sad to do the commands myself. Maybe I should just stop. But I'm curious how high the counter will go in the future. Maybe I will do a separate depth counter that's easier to do for me. Like something that's on my computer where I just have to press a button and then it goes up one. And then I can maybe do it that way. And to have the death counter somewhere on the screen. Maybe right in the middle so everyone can see how disappointing I am. And that will just be my total death count for the rest of my life. Dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Impressive. The thing is, what if there's no second wave exit on this outpost? What if I have to go back all the way I came from? Go back to here, go back to there. Oh. It wouldn't be nice. Would it now? Casket. And because it's, I think, one of the earlier casket builds, It could very well be like that there's no second wave exit here. And I hate this Plasma Sentinel. It's ruining my day. It's not ruining my day, but yeah. Come on, HRV, you have a job to do. Yeah, let's go. Damn it. I'm safe here, I'm safe here. I'm safe here, I'm safe here. Nowhere is safer than here. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Because I'm good at the game. Okay, I'm not good at the game. Boah. So many things to avoid. Hmm. 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 Okay, one more time and then we go. Let's go. Nice. No. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm too good to die. And that's what I get for that. Hey Joey, how are you doing today? Good, good. It's difficult. Not so good. But we are doing progress. It's just a matter of time until it all works out for me. At least that's what I'm telling myself. If this is the truth or not, I do not know. Probably not. And down we go. Pew! Pew! Oh. I somehow avoided a claw. Oh. I don't know where you came from, but hello. One more time. And then we shine. Can do it. Can do it. I believe in myself. And that was a hit with the sword. That's a restart. This map is very interesting, Cascade. You did a lot of things you can be proud of, I would say. It's quite difficult to do in only grapple. But yeah, at least I can see Tomb 1 and Tomb 2. I do not know where the third is, but probably around there somewhere. Why did I do this and why did it work? Why does this not work, but that before that works and then I just die? I don't know. The game just hates me sometimes. Maybe because I was a little bit too close and that's why I was still in the hitbox range from the Death Blossom, who knows. I think there was a assassin stuck in the wall that then exploded. I don't know how that happened. But bugs are interesting. Yeah. Somehow he dropped earlier, got squished into the wall and died in the wall. That's sad. What a sad life. But what can you do? I can't do anything for it. I think now the chat should be cleared here. Hello, snail. Is it a carrot? I think that's a carrot. But it's an orange carrot. Very important and very distinct. Is there a safer way to do this? Probably yes. But I can also just try again until I get past it again. It's just a matter of attempts. I have already gone past this point. I know what comes after and it scares me. I'm not sure if I will be doing the Discord contest this month. There are a lot of outposts this month, and that kind of scares me. But maybe I will. Who knows? Maybe if there's enough interest, I will do it. But the theme was Easter or something, so I'm also not too sure. Okay, is yours a jump and run outpost again? Just asking for a friend. No jump. Oh, no jumping at all. Ooh. Damn it. You were like... Okay. Maybe if this outpost breaks me too much, I will give it a shot. Wait, is the voting period already open? Can I already play them, or is it still under waiting order? It's open, okay. But yeah, Casket, he did something with this outpost. I think Casket built this outpost when he first discovered Death Blossoms and how fun they are. Because indeed they are fun. But they make my life also very difficult. Like why would he build this room for me? Oh, yeah, nice. One down. Just 20 more to go. I know this room is not as difficult as it seems. But still. It's not quite as easy as well. Yeah. Seems like it. Also, I made a comment for when I die. People can now write died if they want. Then the counter goes up. They don't have to. You don't have to count my deaths if you don't want to. Then there's a comment for Zack, which counts how often I say Zack Zack. And then there's deaths, which just shows how many times I have died before. I'm still trying to think of other commands that might be fun to have. I will probably switch the devs command to a squished command, or there is no snail command yet. I'm sorry to disappoint. Why did I do this? Your day is ruined, or it happens. It happens. Ooh, maybe maybe a snake command where it says how many times I died on Fargo. That could be fun. Yeah, like how did this happen? How did he bug into the... How did he get into the wall? Damn it. The Plasma Sentinel is brutal. Snail, have you played this outpost before and know if this outpost has a second wave exit? Just curious. Oh, damn. Somehow I'm still alive. Nice. No clue. Yeah, I expected that, but who knows? Maybe you could have known, but you didn't. So it doesn't matter. Now we are just doing the good old grapples. And I died instantly. The trick to that room is to somehow get past the Death Blossoms by just barely touching them. And praying that you survive it somehow, and then you can go to the next station of this outpost. Damn. Yeah, Corpus Christi has a second wave exit and a few others have. But I think older outposts by Cascade do not have a second wave exit. And also HRV often just stands there for half an hour not doing anything. I don't know why he does it on this outpost. And now we go here, do this, do that. Hope that we do not die to the bomb projector. Damn. Is there a better way to do it? We could try to go up to the bomb projector instead of getting to the claw. But that's not necessarily safer. Because bomb projectors always do what they want to do. But yeah, maybe it is the way to do it. To do it at least a little bit safer, I can do it as well. in a not so safe way. But why go the hard way if there's an easy way, right? So many different things to see in this outpost, like Death Blossom 1, Death Blossom 2, Death Blossom 3, and Death Blossom 4. Wasn't close enough to the edge. I was too centered. But yeah, there are many outposts this time in the Pontus outpost. Is it because there are a lot of people that have returned this month to the game, or is it because some other reason? Oh, I see. You built the outpost with Casket together. Is it on your account or Casket's account, the outpost? And so that I can find it later. Ah, didn't work. It's on Caskets. Okay. That's good, because that means we can play it and I can do it in only grapple and have another outpost done by Casket and only grapple, guys. Let's be happy. Nah, I will have to check if there are any rules. There are probably rules. There are always rules. Casket likes rules. Snail likes rules. And I like enforcing rules on myself that make no sense. Okay. Yes, we do like rules indeed. I'm dead. Thank you for blocking me, stupid assassin. God. How could he predict that I would go down there? Too crazy, too crazy. Actually, while we are going ahead, I can open it on my second monitor and look if there are any rules. Build in co-op. Casket owns the outpost. Perfect. Naturally, all good parts are by him. Oh, it's the law. Is it a reference to Ezekiel, or is it just... That's very important to find out later. The submission intends on teaching you game mechanics in a playful way. I hate learning. No, I love learning. Come on, where are you? Where are you? God damn it. Close one. The submission intends on teaching you game mechanics in a playful manner, testing your skills on the master course. Even if you don't like our concept, you can at least still check our setups out and learn a thing or two by investigating, or preferably beating. The submission, you will become a better custodian overall. Promise. Okay, okay. If I'm not going to be better after I played it, we will have a problem. Note, please read the submission carefully. We will provide route information rules. Oh boy, there's a lot of tags. Okay, okay, okay. Woo! that's going to take a while. I will probably have to take notes later on the outpost. We can skip the lore, that's probably just what's narrow. Bronze is easy, silver, medium, gold is hard, but it was destroyed by Flopsy's Wrath. I have no idea who Flopsy is, but this has not happened before. Okay. I will just... I will just accept this. Hoping that I survive, hoping that I survive, hoping that I survive, hoping that I survive. I survived. Oh no. Hoping that I survived did not help. Routes, the outpost was... How am I supposed to play that outpost in only grappling if grappling is not allowed? That's going to be a problem. Well, I guess I have to figure out a way to play an outpost by not doing anything. Yes, I could also just press W. But who says that I still have a W key, I hope that Cascade sees the replay of the stream and can explain to me why this guy sometimes just thinks like, boah, nice, I will just get stuck in the wall here and explode. No. You know, I have an idea. What if I'm only allowed to grapple like this? I wouldn't gain any height, and it would be a similar speed to walking, I would say. Nah, I will play it one time as it is intended, and one time with my self-imposed rules. Is the outpost called Urbana? It is called Urbana. Yeah, but I will play it as it is intended first, and then I will impose some only grapple rules on myself to do it that well as well. Well, yeah. That's also possible. Ah. Okay, okay. Let's go to Urbana first. I think I have better chances at completing Urbana than completing this outpost. But I will mark it down as 82 deaths for now. Do do do. Okay, it has only 13 likes. That's still more than any of mine have. Okay. Let's read the law first. With Copper Badge gone, retired, vacation, hiding, or whatever name he gave his disappearance, Snail and Casket decided to build something they believed that maybe if they worked hard enough and put their minds to it, they could coax him back into being. Drag him out of whatever abyss he had vanished into and bring him into the light once more. So they began to build. Days passed, weeks, months, perhaps years. Time blurred as the deadline drew near. To improve the odds, they ranged far across the shitlands, and from those grim wraiths, they returned with Yamstev? Yamstev. A wild, cowardly little creature, taken as an offering or whatever gods might still be listening. At first, this seemed fitting, a necessary charm, a small, miserable cornerstone upon which greater things might yet be raised. And so the scaffolding rose, the puzzles were set, and the strange logic of the place began to take shape around him. Then, just as Snail and Casket dared to wipe the sweat from their noble brows, the sky tore open, shedding light on their masculine and very attractive body. I think we are losing the plot here. Then, just as Snail and Casket dared to wipe the sweat from. I already read it. A pair of orange burning eyes stared down at them. Flopsy, the bunny got him. Okay, now I know who's Flopsy. Flopsy apparently is a god. Loomed above the half built outpost, colossal, furious, and his cutesy nose trembling with divine outrage, okay? This again, it thundered. Have you learned nothing? No more Scrantons. Scranton? Ah, that's an outpost. Makes sense. The first carrot spear streamed from the heavens, impaling the tower and bursting it into splinters. Then another, then dozens more. Streaks in many different colors and flavors of carrot began raining down with terrible precision. You ignored my will, Flopsy Rod. Do not rebuild what should remain forgotten. Walls were punctured, structures shattered. Sections of the outpost collapsed in an instant. Snail and Casket, while being masters of building and raiding, could do nothing to stop the onslaught of Flopsy's divine carrot spears. So I have not seen Casket raid a lot, so I cannot prove if Casket is good at raiding. Who knows? Yeah, I checked it out when I clicked on the blue thingy and the link to the message. They performed a heroic backwards advance and secured the most important part of the outpost. Yams, however, found himself unable to perform such a brave action. He has remained there ever since, trapped amid the ruins, soiling himself with every passing hour. Poor Yams. Even though the outpost now lay in ruins, not all is lost. Urbana still waits. Travel there, perform the three rites, and summon the mythical custodian back into this realm. I don't think Copper Badge is coming back. I don't think he is coming back, guys. But now that we have the law, we have to look at the routes. The outpost evolves around 3 difficulties presented in the individual routes. Each route presents you challenges in form of puzzles and riddles. We suggest to play all routes in the following order. First bronze, silver, master. Okay. Find your way into the building using the carrots. Don't worry, we made use of gamer paint showing you the way. White on rock, yellow on leaves, and mold on Huh? Huh? Okay. Please note that each difficulty expects you to have mastered texts and concepts introduced in the previous ones. The lowest difficulty was created with people in mind that are new to the game or do not like this kind of outpost. You may make use of the helpful knowledge and solutions sections below. Nope, we are not going to do that. Rules: this outpost is a walk hour. Okay. I think I understand. So you are only allowed to walk at all times. That means no jumping, no grappling, no weapons, no hardware, no enhancements. Yeah, classic. Allowed? No. We don't allow any of this, I think. If you're stuck on the weird block clipping bug and can't wiggle yourself out, you're allowed to do a small jump to advance. Break any rules as necessary, but do this at your own risk. The output is meant to be beaten with the rules listed, and breaking any could ruin the intended experience. Optional modes. Looking for an extra challenge or simply some suffering? No worries, we got you. Flopsy took your Phoenix pots. Yeah, it already did that. I don't have any. This means that, yeah. Honor lies in perfection. Got a drop wrong. Jumped out of muscle memory. Too bad. You are doing a full reset. Yep, that's how I will do it. Helpful knowledge. A little section that helps you never. Oh no. That's not what we want. Wait. Is helpful knowledge an optional mode, or is this in another section already? I think it's in a new section that tries to spoil me. So I'm not going to read any of that. Getting to the routes, just in case you need it. YouTube, nope, not doing that. Okay. Then we can start. We can start doing absolutely nothing. Except pressing W, apparently. And maybe ASD could be helpful. Wait. Checking the rules again, just to make sure that I'm not allowed to use weapons. Yup. No weapons, no hardware, no nothing. Let's go. I don't think that's the way. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the way. I'm hearing a tome somewhere. Oh, there's a tome. So this tower was attacked by a bunny god that threw carrots at this tower. Did I get the lore right? Do I remember the paints? Yeah. Mold is carrot. Even though White is stone. And was there a third color? I think there was a third color. Let's check again. Yellow is leaves. And mold on carrot. White on rock. Yeah, okay. This shows the way. Oh, and here are the different courses, I think, then. This is probably the bronze. This is probably the gold, and this is probably the real bronze. Huh. Interesting. I will just look a bit around, so don't worry. I just want to see the artistic things you have built. The bronze is a bit hard to see, not gonna lie. Oh, never mind, we are falling down. Wait, I have to check what the rule was. I'm not allowed to look at anything. I'm not allowed to touch anything, destroy anything, jump, grapple. I'm just allowed to walk. It's less complicated than I thought it would be. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Easy. Green on leaves. Ah. This green is it. It is. I think there was a rule to reset if you fall, right? Yes. So we are doing a second reset because I fell down 2 times that I wasn't intending to fall down. So we can stay accurate to the amount of deaths. It is indeed a rule now. Yes, most definitely a Hugo role. I have to take that side better. Zack, zack. Hello, piston. Thank you. So, did you build all the sections together, or did one build the one section and the other section? Damn. Most things together. Nice, nice. Up and up we go. Over the moldy carrot things. Down into this. Just to straight up walk again. And fall again. I didn't get the angle right there, sadly. Are these the drops? Maybe. Okay, we are down here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. So this outpost is basically about how well you can walk. It's a nice concept. It's about walking and puzzles. Why is there one single set corrosive cube over there? That seems like it could be important at some point. Is it really up there? I'm not sure if this is the right way. Okay. Oh, there's a claw. Okay. Wait, this was a drop that I didn't intend to do, so I have to reset. So there's a claw that I have to use to fall onto the next path. Nice, nice, well thought out. Why did you decide to go with a claw and not with a jump pad? That would be interesting to know. Bam. Huh. Okay. They are cheaper. Interesting. Yeah, I barely built, so I don't know how much traps cost and all. Damn. No. 5 or 10 cap cheaper. That's quite a lot, I think. That's 5 or 10 blocks that you can use somewhere else. So yeah, makes sense. And go. And up and here and up, top. Okay. On to the next thing, which seems to be walking here. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that activates that. Is there another way? If there is not another way, then I will reset here. I mean, if there's another way, I will reset where I do not have to drop. So we are going to experiment yet another bit here. That's too far. Want to barely... I think there must be a way to do it without dropping. If not, why would there be a rule? Playstyle. Hello, Lord Yuko. I have never used such a trick to barely trigger on a edge. One last attempt to see. Okay, I tried everything I can, but I can't seem to figure out how to do it. Can't even do it from that side, so that's not possible. Is there another way? Ah, I'm supposed to fall here, okay. Oh, there's a tomb here. That's nice. I like tombs. They make me happy. But I can't attack it, sadly. Oh, that just gets me back here again. Is the tomb the end of the bronze route, or is it not? Because I'm not sure if there was another way to go from there. Not the end. Okay, then we go back there. And check out where to go. Maybe I have to drop again. Specific drop I have to do, maybe. Boom. Let's do this. Hop. Hop. Did not intend to drop, so it's a reset. I'm trying to remember what was up there. There's a tome. There were 4 white squares. Then we have had a little bit of this moldy brown beige. Beige? Is beige the color in English? Maybe. There was also a few green leaves. But it wasn't the same green as this green, so... It is a color, nice. I still remember the names of the colors perfect. Because sometimes beige is beige in German, so I'm like, okay, is it now really the color, or am I just thinking it's the color, but it's not really color? This one is easy, this one is easy, this one is super easy, this one is also decently easy. This one here is a little bit of trouble. It's the same in Danish, okay. Sadly, I cannot speak Danish. I also think I have never been to Denmark. It's kind of crazy because Denmark is not that far away from Germany. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, a little bit too late. I think I have to walk when the first... yeah, but I first see it moving. So I can be fast enough. Now up we go and then down we go into the fun land. Yep. Then we go here and here. There and up. Zack, zack. Real quick. Now we are happy. There's white down there. Oh. Interesting. I think I found out where to go. No, they don't have to do that flying terminal. It's not a walking sim, but the creator of this map intended it to be played in just walking because it's a puzzle map, you know? And we have to go here. I'm hearing pistons. That was straightforward. Mm-hmm. This seems like to be questioning if I'm playing it, which difficulty I'm playing in. So it's bronze. Okay. This puzzle is interesting. The difference is this is a moldy carrot. That's a moldy carrot. That's an orange carrot. So I would think that it is likely this one here. Oh, I think that was right. I think so. Nice. So that clears the genetic material once. Now I have to find the way back to the entrance. Nice, bronze is done. The riddles there were quite straightforward and not that difficult, but still took me 14 attempts. So yeah, it's a nice chill outpost. You calm your nerves. The next one is the silver one. Let's go. That seems to be still the right way. Okay. I think this is triggering this, going up here again, and being fast enough to do this. Okay. Nice. Very smart. Wait. Oh, I see. Hello, my friend. How can I help you? There's probably a reason you are here. Okay, come on. Okay, I have no idea what... Easy. Easy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, this way. Okay, next one. This way. I think I messed up. Well, that's a reset. It's not fine. I would have needed to fall, and falling is not allowed. Okay, falling is allowed when there's no other way to solve it, but there was another way to solve it, and I just messed up, so it was totally my fault. Let's do this real quick. Hoppity doppity. I'm a bunny who is walking very fast. Okay. I messed up the timing there. Unfortunate. I wonder how difficult the master trial will be. Did I not trigger it? Okay, then it's a reset. I'm not supposed to fail even once. Perfection is the only thing that matters. We already did the bronze trail in perfection. The silver trail must be done in perfection as well. And then lastly, we will be doing the master's trial in perfection. Now that worked. Come on out. Perfect, thank you. Then we go the carrot up. The carrot up. I have to start waiting for the timing up there, not just instinctually wanting to run down into the piston. Because my brain says, yeah, avoid the piston, that's dangerous. Pistons are evil, pistons are the devil's work. Okay, now I'm not concentrating. I have to go back into the concentration modus. And I have to ignore the message that Flying Terminal sent. I have to ignore the message that Flying Terminal sent. I have to ignore the message the Flying Terminal sent in YouTube. It's just a walking sim. It's more than just a walking sim. It's the walking sim. Alright, we have to do this one again. Ooh. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, don't be stuck. I didn't do anything to him. I swear to God. Buddy, you can do it. Okay, I'm going. Maybe I can reset them. I don't want to reset. I can do it. I will drink something real quick. It's never seen this. Welcome to my stream where you can see things happening that have never happened before. In other games, I also can find bugs that no one has ever before encountered. Or people have encountered it, but there's no solution to it. Like in Dead by Daylight, where it sometimes kicks me out of the lobby for no apparent reason. Okay, I give up. Sad. It was worth a try. Going up the carrot. The good old carrot. Dropping down in here. And going up and over the corrosive cube. Triggering the good old impalers. No! Yeah. Okay. Okay. How did I... How did I mess that one up? The greatest, most important question ever. Sup, sup, sup. Sup. Chudup, dup, dup. Nice. Okay, this time I won't mess you up, okay? Okay, friend? Trust me. God damn it. God damn it. Maybe it's still... Yeah, okay. This time... I deserve this. I deserve to suffer. You know, the longer it takes me to to complete this outpost, the higher the chances are that Casket is going to see the stream. But I think he is probably better things to do right now, and that's also important. I just don't have anything better to do right now. Although you could argue that I could probably find something that I should do, but that I avoid doing because, I don't know, I can avoid doing it. Maybe that's the reason. Or maybe it's more fun to play Meteor Maker. And reset. Can I ban someone on... Okay. I don't know how to ban someone, but I can delete the messages that insulted the poor little Meteor Maker game. Now I don't have to look at those anymore. Boom. Boom. You know, the first run was so good that we can now never replicate it again. And that's the reason why I'm stuck here. Didn't get far enough away, it seems. New boom. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Now we go down again. Then we see it activating, but we wait because we wouldn't have got there in time, and then we would have fallen down, which would have been a reset. And I'm still sad that I have to drop down here. Would be cool if there was a mechanic where I didn't need to drop down necessarily. Maybe there isn't, I just do not know it. Down, down, down. We go to Goblin Town. Damn it. I have to get far enough away from him, but not far enough so that he thinks he should get stuck on the block again. So how do we do that in a good way? Hello Illustrate, yes, it is a Hugo stream. Nice to have you on my YouTube chat. Okay. Yeah, I know that they are annoying about that sometimes. That's why I'm trying to use the carrot that has also a high success rate. And yeah, we are playing the Outpost, Cascade, and Snail build for the competition, for the contest this month. Okay. How am I failing at this? It's just walking, Hugo. It's not difficult. Yeah, it's brand new. It's brand new. I basically am only allowed to walk. Nothing too crazy. I'm not allowed to jump, I'm not allowed to grapple, I'm not allowed to use pods, I'm not allowed to use enhancements. The moment I drop somewhere I'm not allowed to drop, I have to reset. It can be done without jumping. Yeah, it's also, I think, that the clipping issues happen if there's a decal on it. Because some decals for some reason have a hitbox that elevates the hitbox of the block, so you get stuck on it. There are so many collision things that can happen. But yes. But inconsistency is just something we have to get around. Just getting good enough and avoiding inconsistencies is the way to go. But more importantly, will I really be a better player after I have completed this map? In a certain way, probably. And we are down here now. I will be as good as you in Cascade. Oh, maybe I shouldn't complete this outpost. I don't want to get worse again. Just kidding. Maybe I can finally build something good then. Ah, goddamn. I do wonder, who had the idea for this outpost? Did you wake up one day and were like, okay, you and Cascade have to build this outpost of doom? Was it like that? Did you write Cascade? Did Cascade write you? Was it the third person that said, boy, it would be a great idea if you two build together an outpost that would be submitted to a contest? Okay, that was pure luck. I thought it was over. Oh, okay. Very good, very good. And we are here again. Yeah, let's use the carrot. Let's just reset. He doesn't want to do it. He has resigned from his job. He doesn't want to do suicide jumping again. I can understand that. Who would want to jump down, die, just so a random person can get past a piston? I know I wouldn't want to do that. Am I fast enough? Yes. Does this work? Yes. Does this work? Perfect. And this one. Then we do this one. And do this one. Do this one. And we are here again. Okay, now. Now we can do this. Goodbye. See them open. Okay, somewhere here are the claws now. There's a claw. So it is here. Okay. Claw 1. Claw 2. Claw number 3. Okay. We are here again. Now we can... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Damn. The second corrosive cube. You guys are crazy. That was evil. That was probably Casket's idea to do. I don't think Snail would be that evil. Yeah, okay, maybe Snail would be that evil. Snail also built Fargo. Casket. Trying to avoid answering the question, I see. So I must be onto something. Was there a way to see that there is a second corrosive cube? Maybe. Maybe if I had taken the time when I walked up to the cannon bag that is going to explode out of happiness of seeing another person. No! Damn it. If I had just been a little bit faster, I could have done it. I still need 3 more followers on Twitch to get to affiliate. Okay, to be able to ask Twitch nicely if they can give me affiliate or what it's called. But soon I might also be affiliated with Twitch, which means I can do point things. Like people can request me doing certain things and certain outposts for a certain amount of number points things. I don't know, I think that's the only real thing you unlock that's good. Oh yeah, emotes as well, but who actually uses emotes? That would also mean that I had to draw emotes. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to draw emotes. Well, I will draw emotes at some point probably. We needed Zack Zack emote auf jeden Fall. We needed Zack Zack emote, definitely. Then we need a accidentally spoke German emote. That's very important. Maybe a death piston. Maybe a death piston emote. But who knows, maybe I will never get to the 25 followers that are needed to be affiliated with Twitch. It all depends on the Meteor Maker community. Are there still enough active players that have not followed me yet? Come on, Death Piston, I know you want to kill me. Just try to kill me. I know you can do it. Nice. Oh my god. And now I'm failing the easiest of the jumps 2 times in a row. That's unacceptable. How can I ever look myself into the mirror again? Into the eyes in the mirror? How can I look at me in the mirror again? Now I have it. Damn it. Okay, good news, guys. I think I will get it this time. I think this is a run. Still going. Still walking. Still living the best life ever. Thank you for the follow, Pineapple. Lord of the Pineapple. That sometimes goes live so that I can watch a Pineapple stream. It ain't. Yep. Come on. Zack. Zack, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, my guy, this time you will just follow. You will not get bugged, okay? We got this. We got this. And now you come over here. Come on, fall. Fall, perfect. That's what we want to see. Boom. Now we are going up the staircase. Then the nice claw is going to grab us. Then this nice claw is going to grab us. And this nice claw is going to grab us as well. Oh yeah, you can actually see that there's another cursor cube there. Wait, a blooper. Why is there a blooper? Wait, is this the way? No, this is not the way. Yeah, it's basically a minigame outpost. Created in-house by the good old Casket and Snail. Okay, let's just do this one here. Do I see the way somewhere? Oh, do I want to destroy the piston with the blooper? Is that the way? On what kind of trap is he standing? A claw. Do I want to get him to destroy the claw somehow? Okay, there's a laser as well. Okay, I think you want me to activate the laser, shoot the laser at this point, this point, this point, to hit this guy. So this guy falls down onto those pistons and makes boom. And then maybe it gets destroyed. Well, would it be very clever if I already figured it out? Yeah, it would be. It's a nice little thing to do. I I enjoy laser puzzles. Although I also like it when the laser actually activates. But I guess that was my fault for not getting the optimal height and everything. And being too focused on the blooper at first. Also getting the right angle might be a bit more difficult than it seems. Yeah, definitely a skill issue. Most definitely. Come on, you can do it. Boom. Just as intended. What I do not understand is the corrosive cube that I'm walking on there. There's no reason for it to exist. There's no way anyone would die on that. In my opinion, you could have saved some capacity there. Maybe enough to build another route, right? Because I'm pretty sure you didn't build the fourth route because you didn't have enough capacity to build it, right? So if you take away that hardened corrosive cube, maybe you could have built another one. The other option is that you did not have enough space to build another route, which could also very well be like... Okay. So Flopsy, the bunny god thing or whatever, threw some carrots at you and destroyed the gold route, and that's why we can take it, right? And not because you had not enough space or not enough capacity, right? And then you had to think on the fly. Wait, there actually isn't even a fourth path planned. How can it be destroyed if it never existed in the first place? Damn. That's definitely getting minus points in my grading for this map. Or was the decal also destroyed when Flopsy attacked? Now we are getting into the real questions. Down. Fall already! How can you not fall into the hole? Okay. Speedrun. And I failed a speedrun. New. I wasn't quick enough. I should have used my mouse. You know what is missing in this outpost? An elevator. An elevator that can bring you up to the top instantly. Can a jump pad shoot you up high enough to get to the top of this building? That could have been an elevator if so. I'm not sure what the max range is for a straight up jump pad. Okay, now come here, and down. You want to go down. You want to go down. You want to go down. Goodbye, piston. So deserved. The piston deserved it so much to be destroyed. Now we are here again. That was way too high. That also does not work. That also does not work. That works. Wait, it destroyed both pistons. How nice. I like this. I thought I would need to time another piston. That's the right way, right? Yeah, it must be. Boom. Zick, zack, zick. Zick. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's another route down. Now we have to find the way up again. I think it was somewhere around here. Yes, I found it. So this must be the last tome I have to find on the Master's route. Okay. The good old Master's route. Okay. We can do that. 1 second. I don't know if Pineapple is still here, but do you intend to stream today, Pineapple? If so, at what time? So maybe I can raid you then. Send over all the Medium Maker players in the world. All 2 Medium Maker players that exist. Wait, I'm doing... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Out of reflex, I started the silver route again. Oh my... That's embarrassing. And I... Okay, Hugo, you have to start thinking, because for some reason you want to only play the silver route anymore. Only silver route. But if I'm already here, I can try to do it again. Just for fun. Yes, 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 yes. Come over here, my friend. Come over here. And then fall in here. Okay, maybe here? Yes. I really like the puzzles where you have to kill a guard to open up the way. They are very fun to do. Love them. Oh my god, Hugo. Ah. Nice. Got him. Got him. This time without falling. Then we go around the zigzag way. We are already home. Boom. Okay. Oh, here was the gold route. I see. Poor gold route was destroyed by a bunny god thing that was annoyed at Snail and Casket. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. This time, Hugo, if you are up there, you do not go to the silver route. It's very important that I do not enter the silver route again. I have already completed it now twice. There's no need to do it a third time. Okay. I will have to trigger this somehow and not get squished by Peachstone. And I have to somehow get over there? Oh. Yeah, that's difficult. Okay, I think I understand what I have to do on the Master's route. Even though the Master's route seems pretty difficult, not gonna lie. It seems like it's going to be a lot more difficult than the bronze and silver route, but okay. If there would have been a gold route, there probably wouldn't have been such a steep change in difficulty. How many deaths I'm at? 46. Nice. Oh no. What is this? There's this third tome. We cleared the third tome. That's nice. Oh, I see what you want me to do. But it's going to be... very hard to get the timing right there, right? I have to walk before the piston goes out. And then maybe I can get there in time. Oh, the decal placing probably took a long time. Decal placing always takes a long time. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Why did I ask for a jump pad at the beginning? Why? Okay. It was easier than I... Oh no. No. Okay, okay, it was easier than I thought it would be. I thought it would be very, very hard to do. Damn it. That just gets me back up there, but I fell. Not on my own volition, but because I failed. New. I'm getting good at getting up here again. Oh, too early. Way too early. Like, way, way, way too early. What was I thinking? Probably nothing. But actually, I think after I have completed this outpost, I will be done with the stream for today. Because we would have done a little bit of progress on the only grab casket outposts. We would have done a very fun but difficulty and challenging outpost built by Snail and Casket. And we are already 3 hours into the stream. That's a long time. Nice. That was smooth. Very smooth. Oh, I didn't check up there. Of course it cannot work if I do not check it. But at least we have already found all tomes. We could have destroyed all of them, but we didn't because A, this is a social outpost. There's no reason to destroy them, and B, I'm not allowed to use weapons, so there's no way I could destroy them. Hop, hop, zack, zack. That's the good way. The smooth way. Nice. Nice. Um. Yeah, okay, it's going. It's down there. Why is there a bomb eject? I am confused. Very, very confused. There were not a lot of traps that could hurt me in this outpost, and suddenly a bomb ejector? Is it to trigger another trap combination that has to be destroyed so that I can go through? Oh no, I got stuck. Damn. Careful. Thank you for your very helpful tip about being careful about bombs. I appreciate it. Ouch. I will try to remember it, but I cannot promise that I can remember it, you know? Oh, damn, that's quite a large carrot. Is this the carrot that destroyed the gold course? Damn. Just a little bit too early. I was impatient. It's the only bombs in there. Well, I would hope so. Nice. I would hope that it's the only bombs, because I don't think there's a lot that I still have to do in this map. I think I'm very close to completing the entire outpost here. Damn. But you're right, maybe. Maybe there could be more bombs. But yeah, I don't think so. You said there are no more bombs. I think I can trust your intel. Why can I trust your intel? Because you have built this outpost. But what if Casket went and was like, ooh, another bomb ejector is what this outpost needs. After you have double checked everything and you wanted to be finished with it, maybe Casket went over it again. Yeah, fair. No! No! If I see the bombs a lot more, then yeah. There are a lot more bombs to see. But as you all know, I love bombs. Bomb ejectors are fun. They are great. They are bomb ejectors. They are bomb ejectors. And we fall. Das war close. Das was close. Yeah, it's fair. We can blame all the bombs on Casket. Casket loves his bombs. Okay, is there another way to go up here? Oh, yes, this one. New way unlocked. Ah, damn it. I was too arrogant to think that I could be fast enough to get on it. But clearly I never was fast enough. Oh, close one. Nearly fell. Nearly fell. That would have been a reset. Okay, let's just wait a little bit longer. New. No. How am I going to play the bomb ejector? Just standing still didn't work out for me. So that's clearly not the way. Falling down entirely might stun my body and then I would still die to a bomb. There are so many ways that I could do it. But there's probably only one right way to do it. Maybe it's also supposed to be a luck test to see how lucky someone is. If one has enough luck, they will survive. If not, they won't. And then you have to get lucky enough to survive to complete the outpost. That would be a master's challenge. Nice. Just a little bit too early. If I had just waited just a little bit longer. Just a teensy tiny bit longer. You are pretty sure that there is a way that doesn't involve luck? Your intel might be right, yes. But it would be funny if I survive it somehow with pure luck. That would be funny. But it's also not smart to trust in luck to complete the outpost. Just a little bit too early again. But I also cannot wait too long. This double piston is evil. A very pure form of evil. Wait, is something up on here? I never checked. God damn it, it's a snail. There had to be a snail. Of course there had to be a snail on an outpost built by Snail. Actually, pistons are very good for your health. They help you restructure your bones. They can help lessen stress on your body. They can also help you feel another way that you have never felt before. Like a smooth paste that can just flow wherever it wants to go. That's all good things, right? Okay, I got this. Nice. Okay, that's not a safe place. So the safe place might be going up on the ramp that is there? Maybe. But there's also a possibility that one of the bombs goes there. Maybe it's just trusting that none of them goes down and falling down. One last trust into the builders of this outpost. A riddle for the century. A puzzle to be solved by me. God damn it. How can I solve any puzzle if I cannot even walk onto a piston without getting squished? Squished, squashed, squashed. And we are down. Okay, we are here again. And we are at spawn again. Best place to be. Things at spawn are so much easier. Nothing trying to hurt you. Nothing trying to get in your way. You can just smoothly walk up on the carrots that destroyed this entire outpost. Isn't that beautiful? So beautiful. So close yet so far. The impossible outpost. It's not possible. Definitely not possible. The entire outpost is impossible. Actually, we have still less deaths as on the one outpost I played before that. The Cascade outpost with the death blossoms everywhere. Splish splash. Slime is everywhere. We are so close. I can practically taste the hot dog. I can practically taste the genetic material planted by someone. Wait, that emote is actually animated? That's crazy. Why is this animated? Why? It's just green slime gang thing. Why? Aren't there better emotes to animate than just slime? Isn't there a limited number of slots for animated things? Okay, then there's a jittering snail, a walking snail, a flaming snail Buddha, and a claw snail. And there's Rainbow Snail, the ultimate being in the Snailverse. Only heard about in myths and legends, never seen before in the world. Whee! Whee! And we are here again. Okay. Nice. Okay, it was this way. Interesting. Now where to go? Oh my god, what is this? I'm scared. I'm scared to be here. Oh no. Pay attention. Pay attention to what? To the piston sounds? Before moving on, so that I don't drop somewhere I shouldn't drop. Something dropped down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh I see. I guess I walked on the yellow to get here. I don't think I saw white or orange, but white... no, white on stone signals where I should go. Blue, green, orange. But there's also orange down there. There's orange on that thing. This one's tough. It might be down here because if this is red and this is blue, then green would be another color that's important to the RGB. Let's go with that logic. I think that was right. Now, where to? Oh, hey, guy. Why are you here? Why is there a warmonger there? Warmonger or no warmonger? Oh, warmonger or enforcer? We haven't seen any enforcers on the map. So I'm going to go with the warmonger. Nice. Logic prevails. Logic will always prevail. Why are you saying that you can't believe my luck, huh? It was all perfectly logical that I did, right? Lord, what do you mean? Was it supposed to be another riddle? It's mad? What? Wait, is there supposed to be a section for math in in the outpost description that I completely forgot about because I was on here for so long? Oh, master route carrot math. Since the video does not properly convey it, but it's a tutorial. It's not, huh? Huh? They are what? Where? I didn't see them at all. Okay. Lord Logic is still logic. Damn it. That's Casket is. That's so true. That's so true. Casket is going to be mad about this. So, unfortunately, the warmonger decided to not destroy this piston, so... yeah. So we have to restart. Okay, I already know the answers now, but maybe we can look together for the equations and find them. So that Casket is not going to be too mad that I completely destroyed his math puzzle with logic of the outpost, like walking on the yellow. Yellow is the answer. There wasn't any enforcer in the outpost, so it must be the warmonger. And Just waiting a little bit. Damn it, way too long. Oh, nearly ran into it. Oh, nope. Damn it. Died nearly 3 times his piston and then died to it. That's also a way to go. What was the second puzzle? Oh, right, the second puzzle was red plus blue, so green must be the third one, so it must be the right one, because yeah, that's classical RGB coded. That was the other one. You know, it's not my problem that you made it so that there can be 2 logics applied. Blame the creator, not the player. But don't worry, it will take another 30 minutes until I get to the part again. So we have all the time in the world now. I think I will need your help to find the carrot math thing. Because clearly I failed to find it the first time. And just assumed that it was a riddle about the entire outpost. Maybe I should make a YouTube short about flawed logic. Could be fun. Then send it to Casket. Make him extra mad. It will be so funny. Wait, the first one also had a quiz thing. Did I do the quiz there right, or did I also make a mistake because there was some kind of math that I should have done there? On the first course, the first one was the decal one, I think, where you had to look at your back to see the decal. Actually, I can show it to you after I have failed here or completed the outpost entirely. Okay. The first round was fine as I did. Perfect. So only now I have done the critical mistake of failing mathematics. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good carrot is good. I'm stupid. I shouldn't be allowed to drive. Nice chimera. Cute little chimera fetus. Oh my god, how can I be so bad now? It's terrible. My brain is damaged. Most definitely. Down we go. This would have been the right. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. And this is right. This is correct. We want to go up here now. And now we go over here. Now we do this. Do this and this. Then go down here. Okay. So somewhere here is math. That's white and yellow. There's blue, orange, red, and yellow. Is this in the second math thing? Beige red equals blue and beige blue equals red. And then there is yellow, red equals blue. And then there is orange, blue equals yellow. Okay. Oh, is this the equation that I had to solve? I see. I see. And that's yellow. Look below. Oh, oh, I see. It's yellow, minus, minus? Is this a minus? Maybe it's a minus. Beige is what we seek probably, and blue is blue. Damn, Casket took so, probably took so long to build this, set this up right, and I just said, RGB, we go with you. Now I feel bad. Okay. And here we have the Warmonger and the Enforcer puzzle. That I solved by saying, okay, Warmonger did appear in the map, but the Enforcer didn't. But apparently there's another equation somewhere here. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. You took a lot of time probably to build all this. I'm sorry that my weird logic worked. It was not my intention. And this one is the difficult one where I have to somehow um um go away, Warmonger. I have to fixate on the Ravager, where I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that guy. Damn it. I was greedy and tried to kill him and died for it, of course. Of course I deserved that. But... Huh. I'm... What was the Ravager doing there? I will drink something real quick while I think about it. Maybe I'm supposed to destroy all of the pistons there with the Ravager. Well, maybe there's something I have to destroy with the guy that I cannot see from the point where I'm standing. Oh. No. Resetting for life. Resetting is the best thing that can happen. Very smooth. Very smooth. I like it. I go up here. Nice. Okay. You again. I hate this piston. I hate these two pistons. They are evil. They are the most evil thing in this outpost by far. Nothing more evil. Not even the bunny god was as evil as he destroyed this outpost. He probably saw exactly this combination of pistons and was like, "Boah, that's not alright. I have to destroy the gold cores." That's most definitely what happened. As you clearly saw, you don't have to do the math behind it. You can just use logic to complete it. Oh, fuck, I jumped. So next time you build a puzzle outpost where you have to do maths, try to see if there's a way to use other logic to complete it. Like color theory to see that there's a color row going on, and using checking if the guard has appeared in the outpost before. And clearly the most notorious thing, checking if the answer is the entrance. Or check if my reading comprehension is so bad that I will forget in 50,000 million billion deaths about how some of the things in the outpost are supposed to work, like math. Why did I do that? I feel like I'm getting dumber and dumber each second I fail on this outpost. Maybe it's the math. Maybe it's because I failed at the math. If I had done the math right, maybe I would have succeeded at everything instantly. Maybe that's the case. It would be quite evil to do that, but it's very plausible that The bunny is doing that. Just solving the math puzzle real quick. It's yellow. Yep. Then it's straightforward into the blue. Then it is to the warmonger. Then we go up here. Get clawed. Then do this. Activate the warmonger. Thank the warmonger. Thank you, Mr. Warmonger. And check this out again. Okay, this did something. It did something, but what did it do? What did it... Do I have to destroy all of them? Probably. Or I have to find the right one to destroy so that the quick one gets destroyed. Wait, is this a puzzle that I should solve with logic? Maybe this is a puzzle I should solve with logic. Huh. Okay, let's see. 4 pistons. There's green and there's green. Here's also green. Oh, damn it, I missed the timing. Now both retract. Now both get out. Just keep calm and fall down. That's a quick way. Then we go here. Hello, Fangman. Wait, why is there a Fangmin there? Is it a clue? Und wir sind gleich wieder, and we are there in a second again to solve the puzzle of the Ravager. Mr. Ravager, what puzzle do you have for us? What is it? Nice. Am I doing it? Am I summoning the copper? No, I do not want to buy viewers, you... Okay. Nice. I killed you. Now that I figured this one out, I will probably going to die, or I will have to reset. Because I did fall down a few times, which means I didn't do it perfectly, which means I have to reset. And this time we are going to do it al dente, perfectly, without failing at walking. And then we are done. Then we are done. Damn it. Okay. It was a good try, but yeah. And no, I'm not going to be happy if I do not complete all ranks in a perfect way. In a honorable way. What does it matter to have a few more minutes to play if you have already figured out the majority of the map? Not this one, but this one. Okay. Now the moment of truth. Can I get on this without falling? And I can't. I can do it. Which means we are one step closer to doing it in an honorable way. Not falling down here either. That's good. Then we go juicy dipping into the pineapple. Then we have to go up here and up here. Nice. Perfection is a must, and perfection is what we do. Nice, now we wait for the Boom Boom Boys. They will drop down in a few seconds. There are the Boom Boom Boys. Somehow one of the Boom Boom Boys didn't kill the Ravager. And we done it. Grabbing this thing. Saying goodbye to the gold course. And we are out. Good job, guys. You did a very, very nice job on this outpost. It's very fun. It's very interesting. I liked it a lot. Yes, I did have fun. A lot of fun. Was great. I will now give it its well-deserved... Where is it? I have played it and yes. Well, that's it for me for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream as well. See you next time. Good.